growing. All the professors I had were great mentors, as well as teachers.
I want to say thank you to Mom and Dad for always believing in me and always supporting me, and I'm not going to let you guys down. I'll make you guys proud.
I think Southern allowed me to sort of grow more as a person. I think coming into Southern, I was more of like a shell. I was more closed off a little bit. It just kind of, it allowed me to sort of grow kind of like, like a butterfly almost, evolve as a person, allowed me to be more social with people, allowed me to open myself up to others and to, make long lifetime friendships.
Throughout my time at Southern, I have been able to learn a lot of professional development skills throughout Alpha Sigma Alpha and my classes in communication disorders, and I really think that has allowed me to become a more confident individual in myself and for my future.
Southern impacted me in so many ways that I'm so grateful for. One is being in a sorority and meeting friends that I'll have in my life forever, and then the second is the nursing program helped develop me professionally, independently, and gained resilience and eventually attained my dream job. I'm gonna miss most the students in the nursing program as we've all become so close, especially during a pandemic, but I'm so excited for them and for us, and I can't wait to see all that they accomplish.
Being in tune with my culture, because my background is Haitian American, so being a part of Caribbean Student Association and MCC also gave me the motivation to make a change on campus.
Hi Mom, Dad, Louie. I did it. I'm very proud of myself and I hope you're proud of me too, and I love you guys.
I'm definitely just looking forward to walking that stage. I'm also looking forward to starting my life postgraduate, whether that be going to medical school or getting a job.
I want to be someone that is like a leader outside of just my profession. I really just want to be able to be there for other people, and I want to help others grow the same way that I was able to.
I think I'm gonna miss living on campus and being here and waking up and I'm already here, walking to classes.
I have a lot of favorite memories. I think my favorite memory, it has to be freshman year. I feel like everyone's favorite memory is freshman year because that's when you're like independent on your own for the first time. So you just like explore and like really go crazy freshman year. My favorite memory would probably move-in day freshman year because that really stuck. That's like a core memory I will always remember.
I think that I've grown a lot personally and professionally by being a student at Southern. I started off being a freshman that was really shy, and I think that I've grown a lot in regards to being more outgoing and putting myself out there and taking some risks.
Everyone was such a wonderful resource, and it was just the most positive experience I could have. Yeah, there was no other way to describe what it meant to be.
Definitely gonna miss being on Bewley patio when it's nice outside. Warm weather, fun people, music.
I've changed a lot during my time at Southern. I came into Southern very shy, very reserved. I didn't really participate in a lot of things, but being at Southern, it really helped me open up to new people and to new experiences. It also helped me find my true passion and what I want to do with my life moving forward.
Just graduated and then just seeing my mom smile and probably cry. I'm probably gonna cry too. That's what I'm looking forward to. Just walking across that stage, dancing, doing whatever I gotta do, having fun, I'm just gonna enjoy the time while I'm there.
What are you looking for?
A place to go.
A place to grow.
A place to explore.
A place to be more.
A place with a view.
That's somewhere new.
A connection. A cause.
A challenge.
Maybe it's a sense of community.
A space for unity.
A place to belong.
A place to be strong.
Maybe you're looking for
a starring role.
Or a role to watch.
A place where your voice matters.
We're changing course?
Or exploring your passion, even if it's different than what you imagined. Never means starting over.
Maybe it's a new way of seeing yourself.
Or someone else.
Here, or somewhere you never expected.
Maybe you're looking for your spot on the team.
Your biggest dream.
Or maybe you just need to get started.
With a direction.
A discipline.
A degree.
Your best opportunities are here.
Where we meet you.
Whatever you're looking for.
You'll find it at Southern.
Expect more.
Be more.
Southern.
Theater felt like I could really just let myself go, and SCSU has like the best theater program here.
Well, little secret, my wife, I think she's gonna be on stage as an official, so I'm looking forward to losing her that day, and then seeing her again. I hope I don't get too emotional, but I probably will.
I would definitely love to thank all my family, my boyfriend, all my roommates that have been with me since the beginning. You see me at my worst and also at my best, so I appreciate everything that you have done for me, and I love you all.
During my time at Southern, I was able to get more comfortable being myself around different types of people. At first, when I came here, I was really shy, and I did want to meet a lot of people, but I did feel like I had to sometimes change. But over the years, I feel like I got more comfortable just being my normal self, and that feels like a reward for me, and I feel like I learned a lot from that.
Yeah, Mom, Dad, thank you. My family, thank you so much. And to all my friends, can't wait to continue life with you guys. And to the class of 2022, we're resilient and we did it.
After graduation, I plan to become a Connecticut State Trooper. I've always wanted this job. I dedicated my whole entire education just for this job. I feel it would definitely be something that would make me a better person, and definitely something I could see myself doing for the time being, probably till I retire.
If I could describe my time at Southern in one word, it would be confidence. I have really become so much more social, so much more happy and confident in myself, and being I can succeed, and it's a wonderful thing.
Being seen as a leader on campus, you're getting to know everybody while you're walking by and just saying hi, having that group of friends, whether you're in STU or in Con, and just creating those vibes around everybody where they just feel comfortable and want to be around.
I feel like without getting involved on campus, I wouldn't have discovered a lot of the things that I realized I have a great passion for, and also it taught me I can go beyond what I believe I'm capable of doing as long as I push myself and take that try and just simply applying for a position and seeing if I get it or not, and then continuing to build myself up as an individual and professional as well within these leadership positions.
I will say I'm gonna miss the events that they throw, for sure. They do weekly events all the time, and there's either always food or free things on campus for students.
What I'm most looking forward to is seeing where my future takes me after graduating, whether I'll find a job in my field or maybe I'll pursue graduate school.
Southern definitely pushed me to choose what I want to be in life.
When I started at Southern, I was a skinny, lost kid, and now I feel like with so much help from this campus and from this community, I've grown into a self-assured adult. How I've changed is I've figured out what I like, what I dislike. I figured out who I want to be in this world, what I want to give. Even if I don't necessarily know what I want to do with my life, I know the principles and the values that I want to carry with me, and Southern did a lot of that.
Just looking in the mirror each day, you're figuring out who you want to be and the person you want to become, and I'm liking myself more and more each day because of it. I feel like I've not only grown in my character, but my academics as well, and just really starting to see the person I want to be.
Hello, I'm Matt Fleury, Chair of the Board of Regents for Higher Education. On behalf of my fellow Regents, it is my great honor to congratulate every member of the graduating class of 2022. Today is an opportunity to reflect and celebrate on the credential you worked so hard to earn and the incredible time and effort you put into getting to this point. It's also an opportunity to say thank you. Thank you to the faculty and the staff members who have gone above and beyond, especially over the past 2 years, to help you get to this point. All of us who have ever had the privilege to walk across a graduation stage know that it is thanks in no small part to the dedication of one or many educators who have taken the time to explain a particularly difficult concept or offer support during trying times. It makes all the difference, and we thank you. And to the family members, the friends, the support systems who've stood by your side throughout your educational journey, thank you. Your sacrifices are seen and they're appreciated. And this day is a celebration you have earned as well. To our graduates, your future is bright. Through a rigorous academic program, you've not only survived, you've grown as an individual. Whether your next step is continuing your education, entering the workforce, or something completely different, you should take it with the knowledge that you can do difficult things. After all, you are the future of Connecticut. So congratulations once again to the class of 2022. You have made all of us at the Board of Regents very, very proud.
If I could describe my time here at Southern in one word, it would be impactful, just because of everything that I've gone through from my freshman year, to all the experiences I've had, to all the leadership positions I've had, to all the memories I've made. It will be something that I will take with me for the rest of my life, and I hope it will also be something that I can leave an impact on somebody else's life to have met here at Southern.
I really met some of the greatest people ever while I was here, and just not being able to see them every single day, saying, hey, let's go to stew, hey, you want to go run some errands with me, just the simplest things. I'm definitely going to miss that the most.
I'm proud to say that I could graduate, walk across that stage knowing that I've accomplished so many things here, met so many new people, developed so many new relationships, and it's a very fulfilling experience.
I guess one thing I'm most excited for about Commencement is just the whole experience of it. I never went to my graduation for high school. I never went when I graduated from Gateway, so it'll be my first time actually going to a commencement and a graduation. So I'm excited to see who the speaker is for the undergraduate. I'm excited to hear their advice and see everyone who's worked so hard be able to, go up and get their degree, especially after the last 2 to 3 years. It's been trying times for some people, and I feel like this is graduating from college is a huge accomplishment that not everyone has the privilege to get. So being able to be a part of that and have the commencement be sort of like the final stage and the final step is really, humbling and honoring for me.
Just making all the friends that I made on campus and just being able to really immerse myself in the campus climate, I think really impacted my time here at Southern, and just being able to get involved and build the best version of myself, I think was the best thing I could have done here.
Probably everything from freshman year. It was all pretty fun, just living in those tiny dorms and struggling together. Getting into Greek life and being a part of the Greek life community, had plenty of memories. Just meeting so many people, making so many friends, and really just making a home on Southern's campus.
To my fellow graduates, we did it. Don't ever think you can't accomplish anything in life. You are more than capable of accomplishing anything that your heart desires, anything that you want in life. Don't ever stop. Go after your dreams, and don't ever change yourself for anybody.
Hello, I'm Terrence Chang, and I am honored to serve as president of the Connecticut State Colleges and Universities System. On behalf of CSCU and the Board of Regents for Higher Education, I want to offer my sincere congratulations to all of this year's graduates. Ever since I joined the faculty back in 2003, graduation has always been my favorite day of the year because we get to unabashedly celebrate the success of our students. We get to say thank you to the faculty and staff who have helped us and worked with us all this time. We get to say thanks to the family and friends who have supported us along the way, because you can't do it alone. There is so much to feel good about, and every single one of you should be happy and proud of your achievements. I'm also thrilled that after more than 2 years of virtual meetings, masking, and social distancing, you were able to be together today in person. So today marks a significant milestone in your educational and personal journey. In many ways, your studies have been marked by disruption at school, at home, and in your personal lives. Yet thanks to your tenacity, commitment, focus, and dedication, you did not allow life to be defined by disruption. Instead, you recognized how the world had changed. You adjusted, you persisted, you grew stronger. You put in the hard work necessary to complete your degree and get it done. You have shown that it is today's students and graduates that are the change agents for the future and the next generation of leaders for the state of Connecticut and the nation. As graduates, you are feeling many emotions. But whether you will be continuing your studies, or starting a new job, or using that degree to get yourself a promotion, I encourage you to view today not as an end, but a new beginning. So continue to work hard and be humble. Be respectful and kind and good to each other. Choose to believe that folks have good intentions, even when we don't agree. And in the face of adversity, always believe in yourself and know that you are valued and that you matter. As every graduation speech must conclude with a quote, I leave you with this from the book Anti-Fragile by Nassim Taleb. Wind extinguishes a candle and energizes fire. In the years that lie ahead of you, there will be more wind. There will always be wind. But I hope you will choose to find and unleash that powerful fire inside of you and not succumb to the wind like the thin flame of a candle. To the graduating class of 2022, congratulations once again. And please know that you have made the CSCU system and the state of Connecticut very proud.
Good morning, everyone. How are we feeling today? Oh, come on, your students need to hear you. We're excited for them. How are we feeling today? I'm looking to the staff. Are we ready? We're all ready.
They're all lined up out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the class of 2022. Let's hear it for the Southern Drumline.
Good morning. I'm Deborah Weiss. I'm the Faculty Senate President, and it is my honor to convene this ceremony today. Without further ado, I declare the 2020 commencement convened. Please stand for the Ukrainian national anthem, featuring Ukrainian singer-songwriter Lyubomir Chernak, followed by the singing of America the Beautiful, featuring student vocalist Alexina Cristante.
Ще не вмерла України ні слава, ні воля. Ще нам, браття молоді, усміхнеться доля. Згинуть наші вороженьки, як роса на сонці, запануєм і ми, браття, у своїй сторонці. Душу й тіло ми положим за нашу свободу. Що ми, браття козацького роду, душу й тіло ми положим за нашу свободу і покажем, що ми, браття козацького роду.
God shed his grace on thee. Good morning, President Bertolino, distinguished guests, leadership team, faculty, staff, and most importantly, our graduates. I'm Sarah Gossman, and on behalf of the class of 2022, I am honored to stand before you to congratulate you on your accomplishments leading to this momentous day. I want to welcome all the family members, friends, and loved ones who have supported us and are here to join us in this celebration. Today, we are gathered to celebrate the culmination of your hard work over the last several years. For many of you, this day marks a milestone in your life, a milestone that shows dedication to yourself and your academics. We are all extremely fortunate to be sitting in this arena, surrounded by those who helped us along the way to reflect and celebrate our collegiate experience. Yes, college is about knowledge and education, but perhaps more importantly, it's about the journey. Our journeys were different. Some were more difficult than others. However, we have all grown into better versions of ourselves, and today marks the beginning of a whole new chapter in our lives, a chance to further define ourselves. Whether it be graduate school, the professional world, or even some time away from everything, the next chapter is blank and ready to be written. Southern has given us an opportunity to be educated in our disciplines, while never losing sight of being part of the Southern community. We gathered in the quad. We spent long nights studying in Bewley, really long nights. Well, some of us. We cheered on fellow Owls. We spent time together that will never be replicated. It's here that we learned about each other, our passions, our fears. We learned compassion and empathy. It's in these moments we prepared ourselves, perhaps unintentionally, to be leaders of our future communities. We have the tools to make the most of what comes next in our lives, but it is up to us to use them. We must not forget that Southern will always be our community, one that we have grown to know and love. Here, we have looked out for one another. We pursue excellence together, and side by side, we persevered through some of the most challenging times. Throughout our years here, we engaged in research with our faculty. We created art. We wrote poetry. We interned for Washington. We marched for causes we believed in. We spoke up for our peers who couldn't. Here is where we learned key lessons of working with others and appreciating their lived experiences. We served the campus community while becoming better versions of ourselves. As I think about all the things I've learned at Southern, my apprehension for the future begins to melt away. We may not know exactly where we're heading. We may not have all the answers. We may be scared to leave the people who have made the last few years so impactful. But as we move forward, we do so knowing that we have the tools to be successful. As we hold on to the penultimate moment of our last 4, 5, 6 years, take in this moment. This moment is yours. You put in the hours of work. You have all become educated citizens of society. All that you need to do now is start the next chapter of your life. And always, let us be kind to one another. Congratulations again to the class of 2022. I wish you the best in all of your future endeavors. We are extremely fortunate to have a champion of student success and a social justice be the leader of the university we all love. President Bertolino has been instrumental on Southern's campus and has worked tirelessly to spread all the good that Southern has to offer in our local communities. His passion and dedication for students is evidenced with his commitment to progressing Southern forward, always with the student voice at the center. I am proud to introduce the 12th president of Southern Connecticut State University, Dr. Joe Bertolino. Thank you. Thank you.
How we doing? Seriously, how we doing? Just wanted to check there. First of all, Sarah, who just spoke, has been our student government president not once but twice, and was the recipient of the highest award a student can receive, the 2022 Henry Barnard Distinguished Award. So I just want to give her a shout out. Thank you for all your good work, and thank you for your words. Well done. I also want to, before we get started, could we give a round of applause and a shout out to the singers and the band today? Really nice work. Now, if you haven't heard, I kind of have this tradition. Not that I should have it, but I do. I sing to the class of 2022, in this case, and I'm going to need your help because I would like to begin by sharing some words of hope from Jason Mraz. Have it all. Hit it. May you have auspiciousness and causes of success. May you have the confidence to always do your best. May you take no effort in your being generous, sharing what you can, nothing more, nothing less. May you know the meaning of the word happiness. May you always lead from the beating of your chest. May you be treated like an esteemed guest. May you get to rest. May you catch your breath. And may the best of the days of the worst of the tomorrows. Whoa! And may the road less paved be the road that you follow. Whoa! Well, here's to the hearts that you're gonna break. Here's to the lives that you're gonna change. Here's to the infinite possible ways to love you. I want you to have it. Here's to the good times we're gonna have. You don't need money, you got a free pass. Here's to the fact that I'd be sad without you. I want you to have it all. There we go. And for those of you who attend any other commencement at any other university, you don't get that anyplace else but Southern Connecticut State University. Now, I want to thank some of your classmates. I just want to thank Jason Mraz, who sung in the background there. Thank you. I want to thank your classmates for their song suggestions. I received several recommendations. Songs from Post Malone, Cardi B, Kendrick Lamar, Beyonce, Ed Sheeran, Drake, Taylor Swift, Lizzo, Dua Lipa, The Weeknd, Megan Thee Stallion, Lil Nas X, and a DJ named Marshmello. I am proud to say I know who most of those artists are despite my age. I think I should get an applause for that. That's not too bad. So, welcome to Commencement 2022. This is the first time we've been able to do this in 3 years, and it's with your class. Now, I am hoping that you remember this because there's this chant that we do. You do know I stand between you and your degree, right? There's this chant that we do. Now listen carefully. We haven't been here in 3 years. So I need not only Bridgeport, but I got the mayor of New Haven here. So they need to hear you in New Haven. Are we ready? Here we go. SC! 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 There you go. We are so glad that we were able to have this opportunity to have friends and family members join us today. Would all of the friends and family members in this arena please stand? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. These friends and family members helped to make you successful. Give them a round of applause. All right, you can sit down. We have a lot of degrees to hand out. It's all good. Okay. also want to ask our faculty to please stand because they are the folks who taught you and helped you to find your way. Faculty, could you please stand? Let's give our faculty a shout out and a round of applause. Thank you very, very, very much. We appreciate you. All of these good people encouraged you, supported you, nurtured your creativity, and kept you both focused and grounded. They have shared in your journey. They also share in your success. Our commencement team has worked long and hard to ensure that this ceremony will be a special occasion because you deserve to be honored. So if members of the staff could please stand because they have worked so hard to get us to this day. Thank you very much. Now, there are two staff members that I need to point out to you. First, there's a gentleman that has been running this commencement for decades. And for some strange reason, he's decided to retire. So I haven't decided whether I'm going to let him do that yet. But Brad Carrar, where are you? Where are you? You're here somewhere. All right, he's hiding. Is he hiding? Well, Brad, wherever you are, we're going to give you a round of applause. All right. Now, how many of you are familiar with the name Patrick Dilger? Patrick Dilger, the man that you receive messages from all the time, yes? Ladies and gentlemen, Patrick Dilger! And he wanted to hide. So, you know, in many ways, earning a degree from Southern holds a special resonance because our students truly have to strive and sacrifice to get there, and none more so than the members of this class who had to endure through 2+ pandemic years that none of us will ever forget. And yet, you endured, you succeeded, you did it in all kinds of circumstances. And I want to just take a moment to share with you some excellent examples of Southern student pride. Sean O'Day Nitri. Where are you, Sean? Are you here? Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Now keep standing. Sean is a proud member of Southern's championship-winning track and field team, named team captain in his senior year. Now graduating with a degree in environmental science, a presidential student ambassador, and an orientation ambassador. All good things. Sean, great to see you. Where is Sydney King? Sydney King? We hope Sydney King. There's Sydney King. Sydney King will graduate today with a degree in cultural anthropology. She spent last semester in Chile, building her Spanish-speaking skills, immersing herself in Chilean culture as she furthered her own social justice mission to represent underserved communities. Let's give it up for Sydney. Jared Buchanan, are you here? Jared Buchanan, are you in the house? There he is, way back there. Give him a round of applause. There's Jared way in the back. Jared is representative of what it means to be Southern strong. After the death of his father, Jared made it his mission to put a spotlight on mental health and suicide awareness through long-distance and endurance running. Earlier this month, he completed the Concondana 250-mile foot race in Arizona in under 104 hours, and he graduates with a degree in psychology. Congratulations, Jared. Where is Letitia? Letitia Adamoa. Letitia, where are you? Stand up. Graduating with a degree in interdisciplinary studies is another shining star of the class of 2022. In her 4 years, she served as a resident advisor, the Freshman Leadership Experience Program, Sigma Gamma Rho in numerous leadership positions, worked at the fitness center, intramurals, all doing this, and she wanted to remind us all that she is a first-generation immigrant student who has found her way to Southern. And finally, where's my friend Daniel Key? Is Daniel Key here? Daniel! All right. Daniel, let's give it up for Daniel. All right. Now, Daniel, the summer before his first year, Daniel, a member of our SEOP class, introduced himself to me and said, "President Joe, you're gonna remember my name. I'm gonna do good things here at Southern." And that he did as a peer advisor orientation ambassador, and at every open house and orientation, Daniel stood by my side to welcome our students. He's graduating today with a degree in sociology. Daniel, thank you very, very much. Great to see you. All of these students and all of you represent the rich and diverse opportunities that Southern offers for growth, opportunity, and service to others. You've all done yourselves proud. Of course, none of us expected to find ourselves in the uncertain, surreal world in which we have lived in for more than 2 years. But to your great credit, despite the most stressful of circumstances, you persevered with your studies and you succeeded. In fact, I would say that the class of 2022 will truly go down in history for its resilience, sacrifice, and determination. In the last 2 years, you have shown us what it means to be a true owl. You can applaud that. Now, in far too many ways, the last 2 years have shown us how fragile the world is. So much vanished so quickly. Our research projects, internships, artistic performances, athletic competitions, even the simple gestures of sharing a meal, hugging a friend, shaking hands. Some of us lost friends or relatives in the virus or struggled with it ourselves. Many of us saw jobs disappear or felt the economic devastation. And new challenges continue to emerge. We opened this ceremony with the Ukrainian national anthem, and events in Ukraine once again remind us how fragile life is. One week you're sitting at a cafe, enjoying your time with friends. The next minute, your city is destroyed. It is important for us not to take life for granted. It is important for us to make sure that we fight for our rights and opportunities. As a community, we stand with the Ukrainian people and send our thoughts, prayers, and wishes for peace. But we should also remember that there are also other crises around the world and here in the United States where lives are at risk, and to be mindful of our social justice commitment in a way we view the larger world. But I believe that there is hope. There is hope, and today's commencement ceremonies embolden that. Our students, I like to say to potential employers, Southern students get it. You want to hire a Southern student. They're not afraid to get their hands dirty. They come to Southern not just for an education, but for something bigger. They want to do something. Our students want to make a difference, and I believe that you have the chance to be the start of something extraordinary. Your talents, your insight, your courage, your compassion have never been more valuable than right now, and you are in good company, because during the course of the pandemic, thousands of Southern-trained nurses, healthcare workers have served on the front lines in Connecticut hospitals and health clinics. Thousands of Southern-educated teachers, principals, school administrators have taught and nurtured young students and kept our education system operating remotely. And thousands of Southern-trained accountants, financial consultants, and business owners have worked to keep commerce afloat during a time of great stress to our economy.
You will soon be joining them and other Southern graduates as you help to make the world a better place. You can applaud that too. When we first met at freshman convocation, I asked you to be intentionally kind. Now, more than ever, I ask you to be intentionally kind with yourself, with others, and with those who you may not know. Take care of yourself, those you love. But remember that everyone has value, everyone counts. Speak up for what you believe in, share your time and talents with your neighbors, be a voice for people that do not have a voice. Be Southern strong. I ask you to commit to diversity, inclusivity, and human rights, as they are fundamental to our mission of social justice and anti-racism. So in the spirit of caring and compassion, I ask you to help build a better society, one that confronts racism and oppression in all its forms. Speak out and be the voice of the voiceless, because decades from now, I know that you won't just view this as the time when the last part of your college career was disrupted, but instead, you will recall it as the year when everything began to change for the better. And so, I always end with a story, and I leave you with this. So, a college president discovers on his appointment calendar a graduate who is back to campus for his 25th reunion. I just wanted to take a second, said the alum, to thank you, Mr. President, for the inspirational advice you gave me at commencement 25 years ago. Why, thank you, replied the college president, who of course could neither remember the graduate nor what he said. But perhaps you could refresh my memory. What did I say that inspired you so much? At that, the alum leaned forward in his chair, looked earnestly at the president, and said, I have tried to live my life by these words. As I came up to the stage to get my degree, you shook my hand and you said, keep moving, keep moving. Class of 2022, keep moving. Congratulations. And now, our next speaker has served an unprecedented 5 terms. First as Connecticut's Attorney General, fighting for people against large and powerful special interests. Now, as a 2-term United States Senator, he has continued and expanded his high-profile efforts to champion social justice and the rights of the consumer. Let's give a warm Southern welcome to Senator Richard Blumenthal. Senator, thank you very much.
Please join me in a round of applause for one of the great educational leaders in the United States, President Joe Bertolino. He has been a leader and helped put Southern on the map, and Southern is a great American education success story. So I am proud to say to every graduate here today, congratulations to every one of you, class of 2022. And keep moving. Now, President Joe, I'm ready to sing. You have the song for me?
Sorry, we forgot.
No. Next year, maybe. I want to take a moment to say thank you to some of the people who made your graduation possible, your families, your loved ones, your friends who stood by you in those moments when maybe you doubted you would make it through, the faculty who have devoted their entire lives to teaching and nurturing and growing other people. And to all of the veterans of military service, if you could raise your hand so we can thank you for your service to this nation, including everybody here, regardless of the time that you have served. You have enabled us to have the freedom to speak, to study, to worship, and we thank you. And to the graduates, I know it has been a time of incredible hardship and heartbreak, and you have demonstrated the kind of grit and guts that has given you qualities of resilience and resolve that will be with you an entire lifetime. And maybe more important than any of the individual skills that you gained while you were at Southern, you have faced down and fought those challenges, but you've done it with the help of others. You've had helping hands. And I hope you will take from this experience the knowledge that giving others those helping hands, as you've done here to some of your classmates, giving them the shoulders to stand on, is vitally important. One of the most meaningful experiences of my life in the United States Senate was to help lead the effort to confirm the first Black woman as a United States Supreme Court Justice, Ketanji Brown Jackson. Ketanji Brown Jackson is a woman of incomparable intellect and character, warmth and depth, commitment to public service. When she came to see me in my office before the hearing in the Judiciary Committee where I served, she told me she got to where she is today by standing on the shoulders of others, role models and mentors, including, by the way, Constance Baker Motley, a daughter of New Haven who became the first Black woman judge on the federal district court. And I hope you will be those role models and mentors to others. Let them stand on your shoulders. You can do that for them and for all of us because you will enable those future leaders to come forward. And never stop facing down and fighting those challenges, including racism, violent extremism, domestic terrorism, like we've seen over the last few days, a stain on our nation. You know, hatred is contagious, but courage is contagious too. And if you stand up and speak out and step forward, you will send a message and a ripple of action that will motivate and inspire others just by your example of leadership. So I want to thank you for all you will do as a role model, as a mentor, to give others those shoulders to stand on. And today, celebrate, because you've earned it. Class of 2022, congratulations, good luck, God bless you, and God bless our great country. Thank you.
Let's give one more round of applause to the Senator. Thank you very much, Senator, for your support. It is now my pleasure to introduce Brandon Iovine, Southern's student representative on the Board of Regents for the 17-member Connecticut State Colleges and Universities system. Brandon is a member of this graduating class, majoring in English with a minor in public relations, and he'll soon be back here on stage to receive his diploma. Welcome and congratulations, Brandon.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Brandon Iovine, and I am honored to serve as a student regent on the Connecticut Board of Regents for Higher Education. On behalf of my fellow regents, I am delighted to offer greetings and congratulations to each member of the class of 2022, along with our sincere gratitude to all the parents, families, friends, and others who have supported us, today's graduates, throughout our educational journeys. In my time at Southern, I have been privileged to grow as a leader and advocate through opportunities I have had. I am honored to have served as a coordinator for our peer mentor program and a board chair for our Student Government Association. My experience at Southern has given me an enormous sense of accomplishment and pride. Thank you to my colleagues, advisors, friends, and loved ones for encouraging and guiding me on a journey of self-discovery. And to my loved ones who are no longer with us, I hope I have made you proud. Of course, this is a unique commencement because of everything we as students have done to get to this point, and your support network has been more important than ever in recent years. Today is a significant milestone in achieving your higher education goals, and the Board of Regents could not be more proud of your hard-earned success. On behalf of the entire board, we extend to you our heartfelt congratulations, along with our hopes that each of you pursues your dreams, whether through continuing your education, entering the workforce, or something else entirely, with the same dedication and perseverance that brought you this day of success and celebration. I would also like to give special recognition to the faculty and staff who helped get us to this point. Their expertise, passion, and dedication contributed to much to the quality of our educational experience. So to all CSCU employees, thank you. To the class of 22, we are the future of Connecticut, and I offer you all a sincere congratulations. Thank you.
He's a member of your class. Give it up for Brandon. There we go. And now it is my pleasure to introduce a great friend of Southern. He is serving his second term as the 51st mayor of the city of New Haven and was faced during his first term with leading the city through the COVID-19 pandemic just weeks after taking office. He did so admirably and is now leading multiple initiatives to make New Haven a safer, more equitable, and more prosperous community, including the expansion of affordable housing options citywide. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to Mayor Justin Elicker.
All right, Southern, how we doing? There's a lot of people here, and as the mayor of the city of New Haven, it is my great pleasure to welcome you to the city of Bridgeport. Joe, what happened?
You need to build an arena.
We're going to build an arena. I guess that's on my to-do list for this term. We got to start planning for next year. It is so great to be here. Let's hear it from the people, the New Haveners in the crowd. Are there some New Haveners here? All right. And let's hear it from all the people that have received a New Haven parking ticket. All right, all right. I noticed Mayor Ganem is not here from Bridgeport, but he asked me to pass along that I hereby forgive all Bridgeport parking tickets that are owed today. So on behalf of Mayor Ganem, that's our gift to you today. So I've got like 2 minutes, and I've already eaten up 1 minute with no substance whatsoever. But I want to share, you're going to hear lots of advice from people, right? You hear lots of advice from your family, from your friends. This is a really important day to reflect. You're going to hear lots of advice. You already heard a lot of advice from President Joe. I want to share one piece of advice because I've got 30 seconds left. And that piece of advice that I hope you take on to your futures is don't make a joke about Will Smith's wife. It's a horrible idea. But if I may give you a second piece of advice that isn't as important as the first, it is ask yourselves, what would an owl say? Can we say that? What would an owl say? What would an owl say? And what does an owl say? Woo! Woo! Who are you? And whenever you face any challenge, you're struggling with an issue, you're not quite sure what decision you want to make in life, ask yourself, what would an owl say? and an owl would say, who am I? Who do I want to be? And I guarantee you, every person in this room, whether it's a graduate, whether it's your family members and people on the stands, when we ask ourselves, what would an owl say? Who are we? We want to be someone that respects other people. We want to be someone with humility. We want to be someone that listens, that cares about people no matter what they look like, where they come from, what their race or ethnicity is, what their economic background is. We want to be someone that cares deeply about others. We want to be someone that makes a difference. And frankly, in our society right now, not everyone is doing that. So as you move forward in your lives, the folks down here, and in our lives as we move forward, when we struggle, ask ourselves, what would an owl say? Who are we? Who do we want to be? Congratulations, class of 22. You've got this.
Let's give it up for Mayor Elicker. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it very, very much. I'm going to remember that. Who? Okay. I'd now like to introduce the members of the platform party who otherwise will not be introduced today. Please withhold your applause until the entire platform party has been recognized. Mark Rzuski, Executive Vice President for Finance and Administration. Tracy Tyree, Vice President for Student Affairs. Michael Kingan, Vice President for Institutional Advancement. Dennis Ryman, Vice President for Information Technology and Chief Information Officer. Julie Edstrom, Vice President for Enrollment Management. Diana Reza, Vice President for Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion. Manohar Singh, Dean of the School of Graduate and Professional Studies. Jules Tatro, Associate Vice President for Student Affairs and Dean of Students. Robin Kanafic, University Banner Bearer and member of the Administrative Faculty Senate. And Craig Levac, Director, University Band, located down there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause and thank them for being with us today. Now, at every commencement during recent years, we have devoted a few minutes in our program to welcoming the class that is celebrating its 50th reunion. It's a way for us to reach across the years to embrace the many people who preceded us at our university. Just for interest, I'm curious to know, how many people in this audience are Southern alums? Raise your hand. A good number. If you want another degree, let me know. I'll hook you up. So, when the class of 1972 graduated, it was a time of transition for this institution and a turbulent period for our nation. Opposition was increasing to the war in Vietnam, and that year marked the beginning of the Watergate scandal. But on a positive note, the landmark Title IX legislation was introduced, prohibiting discrimination on the basis of sex in college sports and academia. The top movie in 1972 was The Godfather. The top TV show was MASH. Don McLean's American Pie led the music charts. And gas was 36 cents a gallon. On campus in 1972, we were known as Southern Connecticut State College, and tuition had climbed that year to an all-time high of $300, or $1,100 if you lived in one of the 5 new residence halls on campus. Our institution was growing. Bewley Library was just 2 years old, and construction on the Moore Fieldhouse was underway. Quite a bit. I am pleased to introduce to you the individuals sitting in the front row, our alums, members of the class of 1972. Let's give them a warm welcome. Please stand. I do have to share with you that one of the members of the class shared with me right before this ceremony, she actually had a receipt with a bill for her tuition. I'm not quite sure if it was paid, but I've told her with interest it's increased significantly. And now it's my great pleasure to welcome the president of the SCSU Alumni Association Board of Directors, Ms. LaShante James, class of 2004. LaShante? Thank you for that.
Thank you. Graduates, I am honored to be here with you today to congratulate you on this tremendous accomplishment and to welcome you to the Alumni Association. Today, you will join more than 90,000 alumni to this great university. People who have made a difference in their communities. I have a simple request for you. Please, stay in touch with your university. Let us know about your accomplishments and your personal milestones, and in return, we will keep you informed about the great things that are happening at Southern Connecticut State University. Graduates of 2022, this is where you cheer. It is a pleasure to welcome you to Southern Connecticut State University's alumni family and to offer you our best wishes as you go forward to begin your next chapter of life as a proud Southern graduate. I would also like to acknowledge, and if you would stand for me, those students donning a blue and green philanthropy cord. All students with a philanthropy cord, don't be shy, stand up. Let's give them a round of applause. I will tell you why. These students graciously made a donation to Southern during the past year, and their generosity is a glimpse of the charitable alumni they are about to become. Thank you so much. Thank you. Their support will help future owls walk in their footsteps. Thank you and congratulations.
Let's give it up for LaShante James. Thank you very, very much. And now it is my pleasure to present the highest award that the university bestows on the member of the community, the President's Medal of Distinction. And this year's recipient of the President's Medal of Distinction from the class of 1964 and 1979, James Barber. Mr. Barber, would you please stand? I'm going to ask you to stand right here. I'll take your hand. I'm going to ask you to face front. Now, Jim doesn't like people to talk about him, but I'm going to do it anyway, because Jim has been with us for quite some time. In fact, he has been at Southern as an employee for 58 years. And before that, he was a student at class of 1964. And believe it or not, after all that time, Jim came to me about a month ago and said, I think I'm going to retire now. and retirement is more than well-deserved. You have created, Jim, a legacy of change at Southern Connecticut State University and have used your career to advance inclusivity and access at the institution. When you arrived as a student, you found your passion in sports, and as a two-sport athlete, you dominated on the football field and in track and field. You went on to become a successful track coach for almost 25 years, training numerous champions and All-Americans. On the international athletic scene, you were head coach of the USA team for the IAAF World Cup meet, the USA team at the World Indoor Championships, and at the U.S. Olympic Festival. You helped found the United States Track Coaches Association, and you were inducted into the Southern Athletics Hall of Fame in 2007. During your tenure, you have advocated for inclusivity and equality, and in 1971, you launched Southern's first Summer Educational Opportunity Program, SEOP, which has opened the doors, we're celebrating 50 years, which has opened the doors to a college degree for scores of minority students. You led the university's Affirmative Action Office, served as Director of Student Support Services for more than 20 years, and continue to advance Southern's mission as Director of Community Engagement. Your commitment includes the founding of New Haven's Track and Field Outreach Program, where you have worked with more than 4,000 children and youth over the years. Your involvement in the New Haven Scholarship Fund has assisted generations of local high school students in paying for a college education, and your influence has been both wide-ranging and deep. You have inspired and mentored generations of youth. You have impacted thousands and thousands of students and alumni nationwide, many of whom have told me they would never have graduated from Southern without the support of Jim Barber. A fitting recognition for a man that is a true icon of Southern. In fact, during my first year here, we celebrated Mr. Barber's 50th anniversary with the institution. People came to this university from all over the world. Hundreds of people came here to pay tribute to Mr. Barber. Jim, for these reasons, and in recognition of your 58 years of dedicated service to your alma mater, Southern Connecticut State University takes great pride in awarding you, James W. Barber, the President's Medal of Distinction. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jim Barber.
This is indeed an honor, and an unexpected one. I bleed blue. I have bled blue for a long time. I will always bleed blue. I was told, never forget where you came from. And I tried to live like that most of my life. But at some point I realized that everyone didn't come from the same place. So when I would say to students, never forget where you came from, I realized I should have been saying to them, have a vision about where you want to go and what you want this nation to be like. I will never forget where I've come from, but I will always, always encourage all of you, to have that vision of what you want this world to be, and then get about the business of making it happen. Thank you.
Let's give it up one more time for Mr. Barber. And now, you ready? You're up next. Okay. It is my pleasure to introduce our commencement speaker, Kathy Najimy. Kathy Najimy is an award-winning actress and social action hero, best known for her work in more than 30 films, including the blockbusters Sister Act, Hocus Pocus, Wall-E, and Rat Race, and is the voice of Peggy Hill on King of the Hill. And she is known for her roles in Veep, Younger, and Graves. Najimy is also a celebrated advocate of a myriad of progressive social and feminist causes, including Me Too and Time's Up. And she was the Ms. Magazine's Woman of the Year for her social action heroism. She credits her drive to her strong desire to see all living things treated equally, and she has led the way for AIDS activism for 30 years and has been honored for her work for women's and girls' rights and self-esteem, reproductive rights, and student rights. A staunch advocate for animal rights, she was awarded the PETA Humanitarian Award of the Year, presented by Sir Paul McCartney. Her producing and directing projects also reflect her passion for equity and social justice. She finished directing her first original short film, The Secret Club, and is currently producing a series about the women's movement in the 1970s. She has also helped create the off-Broadway hit about the life of Gloria Steinem for Lincoln Center Theater. Kathy has performed on Broadway and at Madison Square Garden and is currently writing her solo show for the New York City stage, Lift Up Your Skirt. Her other notable performing credits include the multi-award-winning Two Women Feminist comedy Numbers, which she wrote, directed, and starred in with Mo Gaffney, and so much more. It gives me great pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, to introduce Kathy Najimy. Thank you very, very much.
Wow. Wow, I should be way more tired than I am. That's a lot of stuff. I am so impressed with this school, I can hardly breathe. I mean, I liked my college, but this is like some freedom fighter bowl of soup, delicious people who care about things. Okay, I'm gonna get to my thing, but how old do you have to be to come here?
You can start tomorrow.
Okay, great. Let me just get some stuff done on my face. All right, I'm Kathy. I am an activist who makes a living as an actress. I'm so relieved that I'm not graduating because you guys, for real, I look horrible in any kind of hat or cap. I'm telling you. I've tried. I went to this. I was with my husband and my daughter at the mall in Los Angeles, and there was like a hat kiosk, and I went and I was trying on stuff, and the lady who was supposed to want me to buy things, after about 15 minutes said, "I'm so sorry, we have nothing here for you." So no hat for me. Anyway, thank you, class of 2022, and thank you to all of SCSU for having me. I hesitate to begin. It's an honor to be here because we've all been to like a million speeches and events and stuff. And we've heard, they always start off with, it's an honor to be here, right? Doesn't matter what they're talking about, what's going on, it's always an honor to be here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor to be here at the Weehawken Sewage Convention. It's an honor. Or the Leavenworth Prison Maximum Security Ball. But the fact that I am standing here with you all, SCSU, internationally recognized as one of the top business colleges with the coolest student body ever. I met some of you earlier. My breath is taken away by you. Gosh, I wish I would have gone here. I liked my school, it was fine. But this is like Disneyland meets the future meets social action. Please applaud for yourself really quick. Okay, so you're the coolest student body, and being in front of you all, the graduating class of 2022, who for my money will be the change that we wish to see in the world. I have to say it is an honor. Listen, there's nothing more inspiring than a group of youthful people all gathered together in one place that actually give a damn about something. And you do. I live in New York now. I used to live in Los Angeles, where the most important order of the day was like keeping your teeth whitening strips in place and avoiding carbs. My friend Christine hasn't had a carb since the Nixon administration. So being in the company of a gaggle of diverse students with drive and possibility to make changes and to make the world a more forward-thinking place, which we really could use your help right now, I have to say it truly is an honor. Okay, so I'm about to say something that sounds like it should be like embroidered on a pillow at the doctor's office. You are special. You are. You don't necessarily have to be what your friends or family or the world thinks is special if you invest in what you think of yourself and know that all the possibilities in the world, believe me, anyway, we'll get there in a second. But if you invest in what you think of yourself and know that, everything will open up to you. What you think of you can conquer. It's intention. Sometimes we're meant to believe that like success or dreams coming true are for other people, like people who like look a certain way or have more dough or come from a better family or have like tiny feet. Somebody made that up. Probably someone with tiny feet made that up. There's really no recipe for success that lives outside of you and your body and your choices. It has nothing to do with the way you look or your family or the region that you came from or how much money you have or don't have or what your love preferences are or how pretty your jewelry is. It has everything to do with committing to believing in yourself. The most beneficial person that you can have on your side is you. And maybe me, but you mostly you. In fact, I think we should turn the whole country over to y'all, or maybe even the world. Have you ever wondered, just for fun, like what if we ran the world, right? Can I hear you? Does that sound like a good idea? If we ran the world, let's just for a lark, just fantasize. If we ran the world, okay, if we ran the world, Oprah would be president, RuPaul would be elected queen, and Lizzo, Supreme Court diva in charge. I want to live in that world. If we ran the world, hate crimes gone, fashion crimes really gone. If we ran the world, we'd provide young woman and young man access to accurate sex education, birth control, and the right to safe and legal decisions regarding their own bodies and lives. If we ran the world, we'd provide every young woman and man access to accurate sex education. We talked about that. If your generation ran the world, scratch off lotto ticket prizes would include paid tuition. Wouldn't that be good? If we ran the world, we would once and for all decree that any two consenting adults can hold hands, have a crush on, fall in love with, make out with, marry, and have children with whoever they mutually choose. Oh, and by the way, if you don't approve of gay sex, absolutely don't have some. If you all ran the world, we'd honor the Equal Pay Act and ensure that women and people of color get paid the same doggone $1 that others get for $1's worth of doggone work. We'd encourage folks to care that our globe is warming up faster than my curling iron, and our Amazon is burning faster than marshmallows over a campfire. If we ran the world, refugees and immigrants in, bigots out. Bye-bye. We'd not just dip a toe in, but jump with both feet into ending sexual assault, violence in the home, which has been proven normalizes all other violence, including war, and do our best to usher those survivors back into their bodies and into their joy. There would be a shorter distance between the very rich and the very poor, affordable health care and tuition for all who need it. There would be a free cocktail on the way into the gynecologist, a free buffet on the way out. Our House and Senate would be as diverse and colorful as Uniqlo. I don't know what that is, but my 25-year-old assistant said that's a great place to shop. Do you know what Uniqlo is? All right, it's like the Gap, but better. All right. If you ran the world, there'd be bearable food at your dining hall, a moratorium on size zeros. What is that? It's nothing. I'll have the nothing skirt, please. There would be free cold brew coffee keggers, and if the graduating class of 2022 SCSU ran the world, we'd have weekly baths with candles and eclairs with either Shawn Mendes or Olivia Rodrigo, whatever your preference. And if you ran the world, there would be, whenever possible, peace on earth. It's fun to imagine, but you all are in the position to do more than just imagine things. You are in a position to jog the culture, to change the trajectory, and to level the playing field, to have a voice and give a voice. A chance for you to clear a path for yourselves and to be supported by your classmates and this brilliant faculty that inspired you here at SCSU. You guys, I loved college. I did. I loved every minute. Rehearsing, writing, performing, speaking, rallying, marching, and directing, and all on 3 hours of sleep and a couple Girl Scout Thin Mint cookies. I loved it. College is like a field of dreams. It's a mall open 24 hours and an all-are-welcome buffet, a master class, and a chance to experiment without a lot of public critique. It's a place where you can experiment with your ideas and your art, and it's a free pass. SCSU is a place where you don't have to mire in outcome, but just be in process. I have met and spoken to a couple of the graduating class, and y'all, my shoulders relaxed down 2 feet with relief and hope, real hope for the future. You have challenged yourself with options that scared the hell out of you and relied on the support of your professors and your classmates that you trust and that you bonded with. These bonds will buoy you and save you. Keep in touch. Reach out to your fellow alumni, and feel free to email me for support if you want. I can get you free tickets to Little Nas X concert. They've woken. If you can figure out my email name. All right, here's just a clue. It's katieperry@gmail.com. Sorry, Katie. I am in awe of you all. I have to tell you, I was sitting there just thinking, don't cry, Kathy, don't cry. You have taken advantage of your time here to develop yourself, your perspective, and your craft. Cherish your people. Support your tribe. More often than not, they will stay with you long after this graduation to support you up and lift hearts and souls and businesses and futures. Or maybe just, make you laugh and share a bubble tea when you need it. I love bubble tea. Do you guys love bubble tea? Anybody? I think I have a problem. I really do. We get it delivered like 3 times a day. Okay, SCSU. This is the exciting and slightly daunting place where your future truly starts. You have one life, unless you're a cat. The sooner you loosen up and follow your heart, the closer you are to the future that you imagine or could never imagine. What scares you, do that. Everything you do successfully or as a learning moment will benefit you when you least expect it. Would I lie to you? Come on, I played a nun, for God's sakes. I promise you, it's going to be great. Pack your backpack full of what you've learned here and from your professors, the ones you relate to, and here's the rub, also the ones that you don't. Most of my teachers weren't really on my same wavelength. Not a lot of people are. Some hated me, but those were the ones, the prickly ones, that I learned the most about me and myself from, what my hesitations and insecurities were and why. By identifying and working through some personal block, for real, I ended up being grateful for them and having, a platonic teacher's crush on them. Remember, allies both embrace and challenge you. Now, you're going to probably, to be realistic, come face to face with some real barriers. Here is where you link arms, step into your highest, most fearless, and important power, and move through it. And as we know, these barriers occur exponentially more for women, people of color, LGBT, and the LGBT plus, say it for me, plus community, there you go. As you probably gleaned, professors can be your greatest allies. My Women's Studies Department Chair, Professor Carol Perkins, remains the most powerful influence on my work as an actor, writer, and as an activist. In the late 70s, I'll explain what that was to you later on. The late 70s, a bunch of us in the Women's Studies Department banded together to form Sisters on Stage, a traveling political theater troupe. Come on, it was the 70s. We just put on our peace sign t-shirts and our hippie braids and our flip-flops and roach clip earrings, and we just did it. 4 years later, that experience led to the creation of the Kathy and Mo Show, a 2-woman feminist play that I wrote with my friend Mo Gaffney. The Kathy and Mo Show ended up traveling the country, earned 3 long-running off-Broadway stints, 2 award-winning HBO specials, flick, 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 available on Amazon, and specifically was the reason I was cast in feature films and TV. It was a result of the work I started in college. My entire career as an activist and an actor grew from my involvement and friendships in college. From both Sisters on Stage to directing ridiculous one-act plays and experimental theater and doing Godspell 67 times, I apologize, and primarily my college's Women's Studies Department lifted me up to the possibilities I could never, ever had imagined. That awaits you. Link arms with your gaggle of wild classmates and soon-to-be creative partners. So say yes. To say yes to things that scare you. Say yes to joining other people's projects because you're going to need them to help you enhance yours. Say yes. Don't worry about outcome. Don't worry about criticism, judgment, sleep. You're not going to have any sleep. Or body or the gender binary. Try everything on for size. You create your own unique life. And if you have a special point of view, for God's sake, embrace it, shout it. Embrace the whole of you. You and your drive and your joy and your intention are significant. Truly, all that matters is how long you allow yourself to sit in the doubts and the failures. They're not real, y'all. They're not real. They're a wisp. Arrive at your jobs or fields or projects knowing that your power is not in controlling the outcome, but welcoming triumphs and adversity without judgment. It will pass. Again, bless and release. Bye-bye, on to the next. You know, I have been doing this kind of speaking for years, and I always get asked the same question over and over. And I always get answered with these 3 words: leave me alone. No, I'm kidding. I always answer with my favorite line from my favorite film of all time, Julia. You can only do today what you can do today. And today, you, graduating class of 2022, are doing it for yourselves. Today, you are doing exactly what you should be doing. You can instead be home watching The Real Housewives of New Haven, or helping Kim name another baby, or, you know, crushing White Claws at Rudy's or the Firehouse. Nobody? Rudy's, the Firehouse? Yeah. But you know what? Instead, you're here. You're graduating from college. Can you believe it? You're designing your lives and your futures open-minded, open-hearted, and ready to give yourselves and your futures the world that you deserve. All right. In conclusion, here is what I wish for you: a safe apartment with bearable roommates, a couple good friends, preferably funny, who lift you up and tell you the truth, delicious snacks and bubble tea, falling in love hard and out of love softly. Oh. Focused drive and a faint memory of that crazy lady from Sister Act and Hocus Pocus who kept saying to you, design the life you love. There is no formula. There is no normal. There is just you and your dreams and your imagination and your intention. And despite the disappointments and the boom mics in our heads telling us we weren't right, maybe we didn't get the right grades, or maybe our families are chaotic, or maybe we don't look the way that magazine cover people look, or social media cut and paste models do. But remember, they aren't you. The great news is you are you. Make art, make change, experiment, explore, engage, embrace, and soar. To wrap it up, I don't usually quote quotables in my speech, you know, like Thoreau once said, or, you know, Jojo Siwa once said. But my good friend Gloria Steinem once said to me, everything you do matters. A butterfly's wings changes the weather. Although my husband misread it as, everything you do matters. A butterfly's urine changes the water. Same difference. Everything you do does matter. And that you are all here redesigning the status quo and making your voices heard, not only for your future, but for your present, really matters. Congratulations, class of 22. You freaking did it! You did it!
Let's give another big warm round of applause to our guests, Kathy and Jimmy. Thank you, Kathy. And she did share with me that Hocus Pocus 2?
Hocus Pocus 400.
Hocus Pocus 400 will be out in late September, something of that nature. We're very excited about that. Okay, we're almost at the time you've been waiting for. But before we do that, we would ask you to enjoy a musical presentation of our time from the musical Merrily We Roll Along by Stephen Sondheim, featuring our own student vocalist, Charisse Gonzalez, Nicole Granucci, Americo Salvi, and Emily Weiner. Let's give them a round of applause.
Something is stirring, shifting ground. It's just begun. Edges are blurring all around, and yesterday is done. Feel the flow, hear what's happening, we're what's happening. Don't you know we're the movers and we're the shapers, we're the names in tomorrow's paper, up to us meant to show up. It's our time, breathe it in, worlds to change and worlds to win. Our turn, coming through, me and you, Bell, me and you.
Feel how it quivers on the brink, everything gives you the shivers, makes you think there's so much stuff to sing. And you and me will be singing it like the bird, you with music and me the words. Tell them things they don't know. Up to us how to show them.
Our time, breathe it in, worlds to change and worlds to win. Our turn, we're what's new, me and you, Bell, me and you. Feel the flow, hear what's happening, we're what's happening. Long ago, all we had was that funny feeling, saying someday we'll send on reeling. Now it looks like we can. Someday just began. It's our heads on the block. Give us room and start the clock. Our turn, coming through. Me and you, Pal, me and you. Me and you, me and you, me and you.
Wonderful. Let's thank our student vocalists one more time. I am Dr. Robert Present. I am the Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs here at Southern, and I want to lend my congratulations to all of our graduates today. It is your time. Today, we award degrees to more than 1,000 undergraduate students who have achieved the exacting standard of excellence required for the baccalaureate degree. As each degree candidate comes forward, their name will be announced. A professional photographer will be taking commemorative photographs of each graduate, so we ask you not to leave your seat to take photos during the ceremony. Although we are about to begin the lengthiest part of our program, it is the most important. This is the part of the program where we recognize each student by name. Therefore, we ask for your respectful attention during this time. The last name read today is as important as the first. If we meet this expectation of respect for one another, then the pageantry and the solemnity of the commencement ceremony will be fulfilled and our time for celebration can begin. Following the presentation of the diplomas and after the graduates have returned to their seats, we will sing the alma mater, and then President Bertolino will officially confer degrees upon all the members of the class of 2022. We ask that all graduates remain at their seats until the conclusion of the ceremony. We will begin with the graduates from the College of Health and Human Services, presented by Dean Sandra Bulmer. They will be followed by the College of Education with Dean Stephen Hegedus, the School of Business with Dean Jennifer Robin, and the College of Arts and Sciences with Dean Bruce Kalk. When the graduates are assembled, I invite Dean Bulmer to begin.
Will the marshals please bring the graduates from the College of Health and Human Services to the stage? The first candidate of the College of Health and Human Services is Charday Spett, receiving a posthumous degree. Receiving diploma on her behalf is Charmel Moore.
Natalie Arneson, magna cum laude. Leah Catherine Caravan, magna cum laude. Julia Schaff, cum laude. Nicole Arnudis. Olivia Pino, cum laude. Rachel Iverson. Amanda Potvin, cum laude. Jessica Komaki, summa cum laude. McLean R. Rutan, summa cum laude. Yolanda Gibson Holland. Marina Callahan. Brittany Fishbach.
Amofe Egbua.
Petoni Sadat. Emily Nadil, magna cum laude. Caitlin Futherap, cum laude. Alexandra Moss. Macy DiCarlo, magna cum laude. Julia Pirelli. Kelly Krofzig. Maya Maxton. Caitlin Morgan. Nicole Kirby, cum laude. Ava Fernand, cum laude. Brianna Fowler. Shanae Grant. Nicole Hazinger. Amanda DeLitko, cum laude. Tiffany James. Alyssa Caldarella, magna cum laude. Corinne Chalednik, magna cum laude. Madeline T. Nazario. Rocco Veltri. Dylan Riedel, cum laude. Andrea Marie Brzezinski, cum laude. Cariani Otero, magna cum laude. Rebecca Jimenez. Hannah Melendez, cum laude. Gianna Spino, magna cum laude. Vanessa Lopez.
Lauren Wurst.
Robert Ottens. Joseph Romagna. Hunter Riley. Jose Colon. Christopher James Lego Cladera. Jeffrey Ayot. Tyreek Baker. Sean Atanasio. Alexander DeMora. Bailey Elizabeth Schaefer. Kangley Marquez Perez.
Alyssa Martinez.
Rohit Thapa. Herta Sufka, cum laude. Brianna Rose Vallejo, summa cum laude. Leanne Renee Ayasagna, summa cum laude. Joshua Lee Garcia. Jason Lavalley. Jacqueline Salgado, cum laude. Isabel Lopez. Evelyn Gonzalez, cum laude. Jessa Doctor, cum laude. Cameron Peters. Laura Isabel Cruz. Shania Mezzalian. Jane Sherman, magna cum laude. Jordan Franco. Ryan LaJoy.
Jenna Dorish.
Gunnar Polimis, summa cum laude. Anthony Esposito. Savannah Michelle Tibbetts. Delaney Connors, magna cum laude. Blake Greer, cum laude. Alexa Kellner, magna cum laude. Angelique Sherelle Boyd, cum laude. Lauren Gray, cum laude. Kylie Davies, cum laude. Janaris Corriger. Emma Kayward. Elizabeth Gray. Sophia Kaiser. Emily Norica. Zora Levanti. Michaela Mancini. Agati LaRoche. Aaron Gray. Icencia Noel. Ricia Brutus. Ruth Lewis, cum laude. Michaela Dumas. Tristan Przinski. Faith Sarah Mancarella, magna cum laude. Rebecca Hyland, magna cum laude. Matthew Capola. Jada S. Benjamin, cum laude. Adeze Iwuchukwu. Gifty Achibanga. Morgan Fernald. Kyle Michael. Nathan Graves, magna cum laude. Louis Cavalier. Sabrina Silva. Brooke Berlin. Marcella Hunt, cum laude. Jessica Parody. Amber Barbara Belville, cum laude. Hannah Molwitz. Lillian Naomi Homan, magna cum laude. Megan Talbert, cum laude. Marissa Grizel. Elissa Marie Vinci, cum laude. Brianna Hanley. Courtney Harkins Latimer, cum laude. Robert Esposito, cum laude. Jamie Allen, magna cum laude. Rebecca Rose Fitzgerald.
Alyssa Delaney, magna cum laude.
Mitchell Dyer. Jenna Swart, magna cum laude. Ying Lin, magna cum laude. Anna Olette. Ernest Jelinek. Melquisedec Hernandez, magna cum laude. Sierra Penner, summa cum laude. Aiden Fiala. Cassandra Veneziano, cum laude. Shailene Kaufman, cum laude. Alyssa Barletta, magna cum laude. Alexandra Arcaria. Layla Asipi. Chelsea Parada, magna cum laude. Jessica Fox, cum laude. Antonio Pavich. Corey LaShore. Michael Franchi. Rosalie Paulino Martinez. Dylan Brady. James Starr. Jack Ultron. Zachary Penn, magna cum laude. Christopher Jordan Seaforth. Nicole Sislo. Sophia Castellano. Megan Mercer, magna cum laude. Martha Lisbeth Polanco. Sarah Salvati, cum laude. Kyle Fitzgerald. Carunia Mote, cum laude. Janelle Alexandra Crespo. Ava Reinholtz, cum laude. Asia Hardy, cum laude. Gina Bailey, cum laude. Kara Baker, cum laude. Angie Lewis, magna cum laude. Carolina Rodriguez. Christina Bedoya. Lauren Bernardo. Ashley J. Sloan, summa cum laude. Aliza Awan. Noah Jensen. Anuj Katka, cum laude. Brian Murphy. Victoria Caldwell. Shalise Josiah Joseph, cum laude. Miranda Tranquillo, cum laude. Taylor Weiss. Adriana Guerrera, cum laude. Alexa Catania, magna cum laude. Samantha Pope. Shelby Argersinger. Abigail Jillian Morrison. Emily Brennan, cum laude. Nicole Laboisier. Delaney Fields, summa cum laude. Noelle Macias, summa cum laude. Taylor Davis, Carly Rowe, Elizabeth DeRosa, Jacqueline Dumont, Elif Sitlag, Mary Dwyer, summa cum laude, Cynthia Alina Hanlon Salinas, Sela Sharma, Tamara Mapp, Shannon Hilbert, Jenna Papandrea, magna cum laude, Jenna Papalo, cum laude, Cheyenne Sinacro, magna cum laude, Maria Bianco, Hajar Shaheen, Olivia Kayaski, cum laude, Najwa Ali Al-Amra, Robert Noel, Rachel Bernabe, Paige Tetro, Seth Everson, Kayla Nicole Daniels, Sanai Ayala, Gabrielle Rousseau, Andrew Rousseau, cum laude, Andrew Barris, Renee Cofrancesco, Cassidy Girolamo, cum laude, Isabella Lanata, cum laude,
Priscilla Yebuda.
Maura Burns, Diana Bleza, Lucas J. Perez, Ashley Cisneros, Shamar Orel Bailey Cook, Taylor Brunette, Elise Trosky, Cassidy Aldridge, Tayana Yane Hinton, Cynthia Sarpone, Dudan L. Jules, Nicole Lara, cum laude, Dira Kanhai, Heather Edwards, Sierra Fredette, Tatiana Janice Martin, Anna England, cum laude, Alex Ray Cook, magna cum laude, Madison Noel Gregory, summa cum laude, Kaylee Ron, Christian Ramirez, Nastasia Cruz Casati, Angelica Herrera, cum laude, Erica Hicks, Chanel Sines, Jessica Diaz, Olivia Zakor, cum laude,
Sapira Silla.
Olivia Collins, cum laude, Molly Mercaldo, cum laude, Caroline Mead, cum laude, Taylor Skoronsky, Aiden Velasco, Erica Sullivan, Gabrielle Elizabeth Roy, Ava Blaschke, Kaylee Kowal, magna cum laude, Brianna Rinaldi, Kaylee Swanson, Diane Quintana, Destiny Ortiz, cum laude, Christopher Carter, Alexandra Hidalgo Camargo. Jelani Vasquez, cum laude. DeAndrea Brown. Molly Wright, cum laude. Marissa Mastriani, summa cum laude. Ariana Rivera. Nyasia Lewis. Christina Prevost. Chantel Hilton.
J.C. Valerio.
Kendall Haley, cum laude. Jean Escudero. Victoria Marie Major. Gianna Rapuano. Jasmine Gargano. Kimberly Robinson. Jamie Stevens. Curtis Smola. Hannah Eve McKiernan. Kristen Marcano. Stephanie Briones. Yaritza Ortiz. Ashley Fusco, cum laude. Brianna Lenati, summa cum laude. Carmen Renee Jacobson, magna cum laude. Olga Elizabeth Cruz Rivera. Nicolette Jean Borzillo, magna cum laude. Tayana Garner. Jillian Ewing. Mary Rose McCormick. Chastity Johnson. Leslie Bonilla. Bobby Turner III. Jared Signor. Damani Jefferson. Julie Torres Parra. Willie Sadler. Sarah Cooney. Maeve Kathleen Kennelly, magna cum laude. Amanda Lynn Bernardo, magna cum laude. Rachel Walkowitz. Eric Figueredo Garcia. Robert Grant Zerzola. Emily Shaw. Lisa Warnick. Edward Bazil. Ebony Dare. Abigail Hazel. Karen Cortesano Garcia, cum laude. Fausto Rivadeneira. Jennifer Jarin, cum laude. Andrew Smith. Oseremen Okosa. Nicholas Krasuski, cum laude. Katerina Masilamani. Zachary Giard. Jada Augustine, cum laude. Irving Chamorro. Ralph Gonzalez. Keith Murphy, cum laude. Aaron Krasnai. Vincent Provenzano. Sergei Kastelat. Jerea Charvon McIntyre. Tishana Williams. Anisha Smart. Lataj Davila. Atez Moore. Ramanya Joseph. Jakiva Morgan, cum laude. Marwa Sarwari, cum laude. Tadicia White. Beatrice Ampufowa Ajiman. Nicholas Fole. Anna Lala. Jaira Karan Reed. Alandis Wickley. Jamie Shipman, magna cum laude. Mark Soto. Kiefer Rodriguez, magna cum laude. Angela Isabel Ureña. Ashley Bass. Tommy Justin Coe, cum laude. Roy Salerno. Shadis McCrae. Zaire Oliver, cum laude. Zaya Mackenzie Henderson. Tamara Miller, cum laude. Joneel Scott. Shania Moore. Jeremiah Smith. Eunice Danko. Destiny Barr. Virginia Payo. Daisy Aguilar. Miranda Haas. Greta Brunello, summa cum laude. Luke Melendez. Atabang Aminawa. Rehema Upendo Manawali. Tia McDonald. Dana DeLuca. Nina Auri Robertson, cum laude. Haley Rose Corona. Nicole Rizzo, summa cum laude. Cheyenne Kruger. Melissa Peku. Indira Seperso. Abigail Karabenikov, magna cum laude. Gabriela Gaitan, cum laude. Leslie Rivas. John Waraka Yivikura, cum laude. Aisha Joe, magna cum laude. Allery Seda. Schneider Nogais. Jacob Camputaro. Ekta Patel. Katya Mata. Ikra Butt. Shay Finucane. Amelia Trapp. Rachel Fleischer, cum laude. Melanie Macias Walsall. Justine Marie McInerney, cum laude. Gregory Bendoff. Christian Torres. Alexis Scott, summa cum laude. Marissa Qualich, magna cum laude. Melanie Golino. Peter Grant, cum laude. Eliud J. Gomez Diaz. Megan Yale. Jillian Elliott. Allie Frobel. Lexi McDonald. Christina Arden J. Esmer. Tamira Hawthorne. Doween Angie Lucien. Carlos St. Auburn Walker.
President Bertolino, it is my pleasure to present the candidates from the College of Education. Marshals, please bring forward the education candidates.
Caroline Danver Adams. Leah Pearson. Jessica Orozetti. Donasia Griselle Blackwell. Nelsie Rivas. Kiera Lewis Finn, cum laude. Isaiah Sanders. Jaden De La Porta. Devin Sochi. Olivia Stella. Paige Rusa. Emily Silver. Kirsten Gray. Emma Barisi. Kelly Fabrizio. Bridget Lachlan. Megan Elizabeth Davis, magna cum laude. Amber Bowker, cum laude. Samantha White, magna cum laude. Myrna Margie, magna cum laude. Brianne Rose Carbone, summa cum laude. Marissa Alfield, cum laude. Gladys Pauta Lefebvre. Haley E. Grammatico, cum laude. Christina Gubetta, magna cum laude. David Lee. Megan Nelson. Molly Smalley, summa cum laude. Hannah Hogan. Veronica Bennett. Jessica K. Gilbert, summa cum laude. Christopher Casello. Samantha Hanrath, cum laude. Carly Bergamini, magna cum laude. Katrina Askler. Isabella Martinez, cum laude. Matthew Maineri, magna cum laude. Ellen Stansfield, magna cum laude. Abigail Gregory. Ava Ruth Carano. Ann Bornhorst. Elizabeth Bermudez Pinto, cum laude. Tanya Jimenez. Crystal Garcia. Vanessa Rivera. Madeline Westcott, magna cum laude. Melissa Grenier. Olivia Whitehead, cum laude. Rossano DiGiacomo. Caitlin Brody, magna cum laude. Anna Marie N. Zupo. Michaela Texera, magna cum laude. Allison Nicole Vanderlyn, magna cum laude. Glenda Zuniga, cum laude. Marissa Mazzetta, cum laude. Sarah Houston. Olivia Zembruski, magna cum laude. Alexis Woods. Simone Sheets. Sarah Genn. Lauren Ferragudo. Claudia Stavidlo. Shellyana Richard. Lauren Dooley. Olivia Grogan. Grace McLean. Amanda De Palma. Ashley Nicole Walker, cum laude. Rachel Ann Radwell, cum laude. Ingrid M. Rodriguez Diaz. Lamisha Randolph, magna cum laude. Shanice Rhodes. Emily Sosik, cum laude. Valerie Vasquez. Ryan Gerardo Lopez. Hannah Elizabeth McNamara. Courtney Jorday, magna cum laude. Whitney Dara Breland. Jessica Guzman. Michael Amos Oduro, cum laude. Sawyer Hanlon, magna cum laude. Tanaya Johnson. Olivia Santoro, cum laude. Caroline Saab. Deborah Hutchinson. Alexis Lee, summa cum laude. Krishna Soni, magna cum laude. Georgia Texera, cum laude. Gabriela De Ilia, cum laude. Caitlin Redenti, cum laude. Katie Alejandra Jimenez. Cynthia Sonier. Megan Sterpka. Angela Avila Nieves. Ashley Mabry, magna cum laude. Zara Guvin, magna cum laude.
Gazime Spayu.
President Bertolino, it is my pleasure to present the candidates from the School of Business. Marshals, please bring forward the business candidates.
Gina Volturno. Brianna Ferriola. Christian Vikowski, cum laude. Brenda Liz Matos. Jalen Coleman. Alexander Potoshny, magna cum laude. Wendy Ann Santillan, summa cum laude. Alicia Hart, cum laude. Margaret McBride. Julianne Gurge. Giannis Amirouche. Alexander Patrick O'Neill, summa cum laude. Jordan Peterson. Barbara Nazir. Emily Lavin. Eric Wunderlich. Brandon Hensel. Yulin Coleman. Jack Gray. Aaron Glenn Ang. Ryan Miller. Lauren Sylvia, cum laude. Carmen R. Polanco, cum laude. Haroja Mustafa Bojang. Daniel Gagne. Austin Pica. Monica Gurgis. Anna Chaka, cum laude. Kevin Alexander Gordon. Enver Hukara. Nicholas Pacheco. Danielle Elliott, summa cum laude. Lily McCarthy. Joseph Russell. Christian Manaya. Umar Chowdhury, Rumana Rahman. Thomas Bowden. Gennaro Nopal. AJ L. Timmel, cum laude. Alex Lynn. Courtney Viglione.
Yeah, Court.
Kelly Jagodzinski. Bailey Takis, cum laude. Leslie Jeanette Vasquez, magna cum laude. Nicolas Volano. Menelis de Jesus. Michelle Lee de Jesus. Rodalyn Osei, cum laude. Brittany Barbado, cum laude. Barry Bellardinelli, cum laude. Eric J. DeMace. J. Shar Howell. Nasir Richardson. Zachary Riley. Thomas Nelson, magna cum laude. Mallory Michaud. Lauren Spino, magna cum laude. Carly Champagne, cum laude. Lillian Olson, cum laude. Sarah Hanif. Catherine Wojcik, summa cum laude. Xiomara Vera, cum laude. Hannah Andre, cum laude. Hannah Natalino, cum laude. Dylan Trivers, cum laude. Christian Matthew Bandinel Rubio, summa cum laude. Justin Oliveira. Hannah Latka. Dalila Radenchich. Joseph Botino. Laura Vitsaski. Alexa Bedini, magna cum laude. Walter Martinez. Sebastian Garzon, magna cum laude. Eric Millard. Eulalie Davy Todd. Kiara Lynn Fusco. Michaela Gaudet.
Cameron Bohan.
Julia Mary Kostek. Adriana Bustos Rivas. Griselda Lisette Escobar. Jordan Silbert, cum laude. Juan Sandoval, magna cum laude. Christina Kevin Acuna. Brendan Simone. Jorge Aviles. Alyssa Guerreri. Eric Girolamo. Brittany Abosade Adabawale. Melanie Henriquez Schmutz, summa cum laude. Jared Valdez. Gianfranco Alvarez, magna cum laude. Gilberto Hernandez. Haley Bates. Danny Timothy Castro. Lisa Lee. Madeline Siksensky. Gulazar Erd. Mariana Pinedo. Phoenicia Wiggins. Daniel A. Barrera. Sukhpreet Bihal. Kevin Cisneros. Noah Foster. Matthew John Magnin, cum laude. Valentina Rappi. Jillian Duffy. Jaden Rogers Wallace. Alexia Kiomixai. Jason Malord. Sean Cunniff. Justin Timothy Loomer. Maya Nelson West. Jada Harris. Kayla Kelly. Iriana Mendoza. Adrienne Samuel. Nasir Smith. Cody Scanlon. Michaela Jacobs.
President Bertolino, it is my pleasure to present the candidates from the College of Arts and Sciences. Marshals, please bring forward the Arts and Sciences candidates. The first candidate of the College of Arts and Sciences is Asher Wells, receiving a posthumous degree. Receiving the diploma on his behalf is Shannon Bowers-Wells.
Sarah Gossman, summa cum laude. Brandon Iovine, magna cum laude. Joseph Barber. Abdelkader Ben Takour. Timothy O'Shea III, cum laude. Christiane Accurso, magna cum laude. Josh Cornell, cum laude. Zane Dibb. Alyssa Rolls, magna cum laude. Kira Fitch. Tony Phillips. Risper Jathinji. Jacqueline Ryan. Carlos Calderon. Justin Lazarus, magna cum laude. Matthew Carl Reese Duhaney. William Mashad, magna cum laude. Nicholas Bertone. Allison Hart. Nicole Coffey. Danny Nguyen. Aiden Killian Riley, cum laude. Inestral Charos. Brittany Felix. Evan Adamowitz, cum laude. Jade Chantal Clary, magna cum laude. Taylor Wine. Harold Rice. Kevin Brown. Avron D. Young. Shuruk Abubakar. Zakia Abbey. Victoire Chaitinj. Peyton White. Jenna Lee Curl, cum laude. Kevin Souffrant. Jacob Cooper. Jonelle Lord. Christopher Karen. Kelly McElroy. Jack Tiernan. Onyx Rivera. Bianca Leon, magna cum laude. Brittany Nicole Lamar, summa cum laude. Malik Hamilton. Brielle Rachel Lynch. Simon Yuka. Stefan Yuka. Hannah Kupis. Lauren Gonzalez. Radovan Pokerjack. Jamie Lise Cruz. Christopher Rosales. Matthew Lawrence Berry. Chad Harris. Erin Maryellen Murray, cum laude. Ruth Woolard. Tavier Quinones. Brittany Perigee, cum laude. Nicole Tuccinardi. Stephen Martindale. Samuel Uhelski.
Jonathan Myers.
Rhoda Osai.
Bobby Jalal.
Tyler Ryan Curtin. Sarai Janua, cum laude. Drew Marino. Stephen Fengler, magna cum laude. Milton Dash. Lynette Melendez. Catherine Duffner, summa cum laude. Ariana Harris, summa cum laude. Shelestrine Bola. Daisy McLeod, summa cum laude. Alyssa Guarino, summa cum laude. Rachel Zumbo, magna cum laude. Catherine Grace Flight. Rachel Nicole Buffard, magna cum laude. Wanda Lisbeth Caraballo Quiles. Marwa Chatter.
Amanda Parks.
Lauren Thibodeau. Julia Catherine Antunes, cum laude. Samantha Rocano. Alyssa Tresselt. Kevin Castillo, cum laude. Sarah Garcia, cum laude. Nicholas Sorcelli. Jasenia Hernandez, summa cum laude. Leanna Morissette, summa cum laude. Sarah Castle. Caitlin McLaughlin, summa cum laude. Monet Perrier. Damond Javar James. Mia Brennan. Alexis Delon Nelson.
George Allen Cruz.
Paige Maria Colangelo. Naomi Boisette. Dylan Barton. Jameer Terrell. Nicole Allen. Patrick Jean Ballard, magna cum laude. Morna Togba. Emma Claire May Sweeney, summa cum laude. Keegan Smith, cum laude. Michael Masesker, magna cum laude. Aaron Barrett. Brendan Rigot. Natalie Stoffel, magna cum laude. Megan Latte, summa cum laude. Ralph Harry Manigat. Maria Calandria. Joelle D. Green. Tenasia Tripp, cum laude. Victoria Gould, summa cum laude. Jennifer Nugent, cum laude. Ryan S. Oiwa Elliott. Luz Daniela Vargas, cum laude. Jedrick Wittenberger. Nicole Pincus. Christopher Soria. Dana Gordon. Jocelyn Borsico. Caitlin Willis. Zakia K. Green. Evelyn Pacheco. Ranahi Saeed. Shayna Alexander. Celine Hall Campbell. Jameson Long. Yesenia Fuentes. Marissa Athena Simos. Hannah Mott. Philopatir Abdul C. Samuel Prashel, cum laude. Zachary Barron. James Lenahan. Jalissa Velasco. Matthew Muckerman. Christopher Wright. Matthew Linhoff. Nicholas Isabella, summa cum laude. Alexander Lepore. Adam Chahara. Joseph O'Donnell. Karina Granados. Catherine Tyder. Elizabeth Ann Traster. Thomas Clark. William Silva, cum laude. Rebecca Burke, summa cum laude. Stephanie Justina Mellinson, cum laude. Reynaldo Martinez. Jessica Loper. Brianna Simmons. Ryan Vecchito. Victor Corona Galan, magna cum laude. Gino Fiori. Chanpasit Pongtachit, cum laude. LaKaylin N. Burbage. Nicholas Brudadoria. Jerry Bacha. Janiveles Beatriz Gutierrez Rosario. Madison Ryback, magna cum laude. Catherine Lawrence.
Jean-Pierre Mathieu.
Edgar Gerardo Oliva. Diamond J. Winchester. Jonathan Sabatka. Lucas Hoffman. Keyshawn Hemchin. William Esquilin. Jennifer Marie Brilvich. Sophia Leonardo, magna cum laude. Elmer Galvez. Samantha Atencio Roos, summa cum laude. Hemraj Singh. Selvi Rakaposki. Amanda Meyer. Kenzie Bollier. Alyssa Pena. Kayla Light. Nia Yvonne Merritt. Caitlin Kirby. Gianna David.
Esther Kleber.
Taylor Maraca. Kevin Reed. Kevin Anez. Damar Sarmiento. Isabella Sandoval. Shane J. Stevenson. Caleb Roman, magna cum laude. Nelson Espada. Megan Ferreira, summa cum laude. Parthena Bellios. Kaylee Savides, magna cum laude. Tamara Tony Michelle, summa cum laude. Amy McDivitt Liao, summa cum laude. Catherine Sweeney Amadon, summa cum laude. Nathan Schilling. Jamie Roy, cum laude. Lily Marlene Barragan, magna cum laude. Allison Robb. Christina Jones. Milena Alvarez. Abigail Marcelli, cum laude. Elizabeth Caroline Mercado, summa cum laude. Brooke Currian, magna cum laude. Kayla Blair Brown. Dana Cody. Patrick Kearney, magna cum laude. Camila Palacio. Nicole C. Santiago, summa cum laude. Jasmine Martinez. Madison Charisma Shura. Alexa Phillips, magna cum laude. Danye Michael McPherson. Justin Cross. Giovanni Hines. Sky Sinchak. Alexis Villa. Ivalis Ruby Ortiz. Aaron Fitzgerald. Reese Perone. Serena Kristen Salmeri, cum laude. Haley Purcell. Arnold Hugland. Rose Elena Sanchez. Michael Tompkins. Crystal Ann Yauman. Hallis Khan Shanachuk. Edis Lame. Daniel Annenkov. Katia K. Perez Mercado. Amanda Olson. Loanis Cabrera, magna cum laude. Franco Flores. Johan Palacio Alzate. Glenda McClellan. Yanalise Rivera. Taziana Kelly Anderson. Kyra Jane Katube, cum laude. Avery Simmons, magna cum laude. Thomas Ivory Joseph. Yannick Bowen. Valencia Joseph Duncan. Brandon Regis. Carlita Cooper. Justin Williams. Raven Dawson. Daniel Key. Lorenzo Elijah Powell Lewis. Kaylin McQuaid. Jordan Davis. Batinu Claire, magna cum laude. Jasmine Hanton. Carlos Barrios. Catherine Ferda. Heather Savoyski. Emma Devine. Ashley Ann Gaiduin. Louis Migliazzi. Matthew Giaquinto. Zia Gardner. Matthew Weidlar. William Hardy. Sarah Tominski. Brooke Dauphiny, magna cum laude. Dempsey Scovich. Sydney Kometz. Megan Saunders. Samantha Mena. Joel Elon Jackson. Wilson A. Herrera. Angel Condesa. Anisha Walters. Serena Lambies. Demoya Kelly. McKenna Perry, cum laude. Miranda Holland, cum laude. Justin Cragen. Talia Lent, summa cum laude. Sean O'Day Naitiri. Carolina Capello. Savannah Elizabeth Cruz. Olivia Hoft. Tayana Elvani Gary. Ariana Gross. Elana Kraft. James Jakor Porti. Amanda Lynn Kennedy. Tian Dang. Dakota O'Brien.
Serenity Key.
Jada Henry. Sarah Janelle Sims. Zariah Janae Thomas. Diego Rocha Maya. Alexandria Princess Brown. Tavon Weber Johnson. Paula Tatari. Taylor Nicole Lubin, cum laude. Celeste Shelton, cum laude. Mackenzie Wolcheski. Brian Nguyen. Ethan Griffith. Mitchell McDonough. Sarah Gherkins, summa cum laude. Pornsiri Danpikan. Jacob Tellier, cum laude. Adam Pelz, summa cum laude. Ashley Liz Resto, cum laude. Daniel Baranski. Ethan Rankowitz. Alicia James. Delenn J. Barrios. Caleb Boudreau. Jaleese Nimmons. Tyler Hodge. Dominique Dickinson, summa cum laude. Michelle Hoyt-Ferneros, magna cum laude. Evan Bocchino. Annalise Torres, cum laude. Kaylani Hall. Robert Xavier Cardenas. Carlos Lopez. Justin Andrew Garcia. Maria Jenny Diamantidis. Asia Hannah, cum laude. Khadija Osmanu. Zanaya Scott. Yolanda Grajales.
Paola Perez.
Kenya Monica Dixon. Letitia Edumwa. Charika Urquhart. Abigail Odalapo, magna cum laude. Jack Spencer. Brian Remanowskis, summa cum laude. Terrell Patterson. Milan Spisak. Shane Smith. Nigel Green. David Morgan. Najee Middleton. Jalen Ellerby Condit. Najir Torrance Robinson. Emmanuel Asante. Enoch Ajiman. Yusuf Sindhi. Elizabeth Healy. Benjamin Giagrande. Emma Troquel. Martine Senecal. Sydney King, summa cum laude. Ireland Mesa. Tyrone Moore. Travis Raymond Thompson, cum laude. Marissa Rosado. John Capizone. Mia Tomasello. Sebastian Del Valle. Michelle Negron. Spencer Tesh, cum laude. Vincent Savarese. Richard Holness. Samuel Collier. Sunny Lakaisi, cum laude. Jennifer Ramos. Caitlin Gale. Ashley Marie Sanchez. Maritza Mondesir. Carol Fragoso. Kayla Traganese. Jacqueline Ramos Arvello. Vanessa Similian. Gianna Marie Massaro. Aryan Singh Bisht. Matthew Urquia. Olivia Liebler, summa cum laude. Alexandra Kuhn. Benjamin Sordo. Gabriel Ruiz. Amanda Helen Dustin. Adrian Nordgren. Robina Pierce. Mame E. Osewusu, magna cum laude. Katie Landry. Rodney Mays. Ian Brown. Eric George. Kaylee Davis. Mike Gallagher. Shania Fleeting. Troya Koo. Kahira Latoni Daniil Burgess. Isaiah Brooks. Abigail Allen, magna cum laude. Alyssa Haskins, summa cum laude. Rebecca Lubert, summa cum laude. Crosby Fox, summa cum laude. Evan Feline, cum laude. Kirsten Connor, magna cum laude. Lauren Connor, summa cum laude. Haley Dudding. Catherine Weed, cum laude. Catherine Kiernan, summa cum laude. Paul Johnson. Leonardo Chishia. Nayada Manjone. Christopher James Barr Jr. Sierra LaShawn Jennings. Adela Nikosevic, cum laude. Onomen Okosum. Dia Junaidi. Elvis Fernandez. Marissa Racino. Bria Hines. Alessandro Guilino. Elisa Aurora Martins. Joshua S. Talokin. Isael Jimenez. James Bowen. Darius Smith. Kelly Redmond, cum laude. Robert S. Trow, cum laude. Faith Littleton, summa cum laude. Antoinette Brown. Jeffrey Lucian. Andrew W. Schmidt, magna cum laude. Nakaya Brown. Leslie Baca. Shayna Smith. Octavia Wright. Annabelle Amelia Chavez. Danielle Floriat. Sheikh Samira. Daimonique Jaliza Tan. Ashley Early. Christopher Leo Palamberi. Deontay Campbell. Janesha Twine. Olivia DePino. Brendan Ata Ajiman. Saeed Rizvi, cum laude. Spencer Brunette. Gabriela Bernadette Oviedo. Jessica Gobin. Diana Singh. Nalani Coleman.
Jolene Baruki.
Mason Pugh. Jean Luckinson Henry. Brian Moya. Karena Badu. Nataski Thomas. Max Suits. Laura V. Gonzalez. Elise Conner, magna cum laude. Cody Wilkinson. Ian Hedeman. Chelsea Flournoy. Leilani Escobedo. Paul Rosenberg. Evelyn Dominique Folsom Bertrand. Brianna DeLuca. Agape Cogswell. Robert Brown. Samantha Melendez. Amanda Melendez. Dylan Holland. Magda Andres. Janisha Lewis. Sophia George.
Thank you, Mom.
Sutherland Lamont. Kaylin Williams. Josiah McKnight. Asia Newton, cum laude. Nikayla McLean. Josue Bonilla. Edison Perfecto Godinez Garcia. Alexis Green. Janelle Allison Bailey, cum laude. Maurice St. Matthews. Frankeli Rodriguez Amparo. Gina Green. Diamonique Russell. Jessica Patel. Vanessa Fomahaxi. Janelle Marie Acosta Colon. Suzanne Zarifa Aruri. Amber Tatro. Aaliyah Paul. Denise Velez. Devin Alexis Short. Cheyenne Dunkley. Varsha Jorowar, magna cum laude. Kendra McPherson. Madison Johnson. Tamia Williams. Christopher J. Berry. Christian Flores. Giovanni Garcia. Esmeldi Hernandez. Rosenine Adrina St. Val. Pablo Adrian Bastida Ruiz, magna cum laude. Sophia Panon. Abigail Samuel. Liliana Ramirez. Spencer Rogers, magna cum laude. Nicholas Wisdom. Giovanna Nicefaro. Christina Sylvester. Angel Jimenez. Kylie Cacase, cum laude. Christian A. Mosete. Sajda Abdul Kareem. Mary Minor Ramos. Raven Sadler. Alexa Cruz. Yajima. Traquan Mack. Sharian Watkins. Philip Trudell. Winnie Sanchez. Tamara Leroy. Thomas Sisignano. Tierra Edwards.
Avery Sugri.
Shin Wen. Gabriel S. Carpenteri. Josephine Tony. Bryce Gentino. Camila Garcia Ramos, cum laude. Yadinitza Torres Cintron, magna cum laude. Aliyah Abdallah. Mahima Patel. Cade Wayne Amster. Amina Rustemovich. Gabriela De Matteo. Bruna Natieli Alves Silva, cum laude. Juan Alava. Alan Cesar. Mia Torgerson. Michael Alyssa. Maria Rodriguez, cum laude. Jared Buchanan. Tashina Campbell. Keisha Savage. Francine Navas. Aaron Isaiah Seeger. Gianna Charleglio.
How we feeling about that? Just one more time before you leave. SC! 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 Will all the members of the Southern Connecticut State University class of 2022 please rise and remain at your seats for the singing of our alma mater. Words and music are located on the last page of your program. First page. part that you've all been waiting for. Upon the recommendation of the faculty and by the authority vested in me by the Connecticut State Colleges and Universities Board of Regents for Higher Education, I confer upon you the appropriate degree, and I invest you with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereunto. Members of the class of 2022, now that you are officially graduated of Southern Connecticut State University, please move your tassels to the left side of your caps. You are graduated! I ask the graduates to please remain in their seats for the recessional. I hereby declare the 2022 commencement exercises of Southern Connecticut State University to be adjourned. Congratulations!